Alright, I think we're running. I think we're up. Let me check the live. Let me check the feed. Oh, it's looking good. Put my water aside. Make sure we're muted here. How do I sound? Put my water aside. I sound great. Alright. Let's get started. I didn't change the title. Can we do that really quick? What should we name the title today? Let's try... How to get out of low elo. Because that's what we're doing today, chat. We're getting out of low elo today. So get excited. Because we're done with gold. We're getting out of here. It's been fun. We learned a lot. But, you know, it gets boring. Winning over and over again. So, let's get out of here. How you been, chat? How's it going? Those of you just coming in right at the very start. Don't forget, if you have any questions, how to play Heimerdinger, you just let me know. Professor Greenonion, here to teach the class. We are getting out of low elo here. We're getting out of gold today. Alright, people are coming in. This is looking good. Get excited, chat, because we're getting out of gold today. You know, I had a lot of students asking me, you know, all this advice you've been given that's for this high elo stuff, you know, wave management, rotation, talking to your team, useful comms. You know, all that's great, but I'm playing in low elo. You know, no one else is playing the game that you're playing here. And I think if you were where I was, if you were, you know, silver like me, you wouldn't be able to win these games. And I said, that's a good point. You know, let me give it a try. And that's what we're doing today. We're starting at low elo and we're climbing our way out. And so far, it's been pretty easy. Any second, chat, we're gonna be in it. We gotta enjoy it while we can. You know, these might be our last games in gold, so let's remember to have fun. Quick update, you may have noticed in the top right corner, honor level. We've reached honor level 5, ladies and gentlemen. You play enough games, you give enough GGs, you give enough honors, you follow the code of conduct, and you can do it too. You know, you need to have good conduct when you're in class. Oh, this game's gonna start any second now, chat. Oh, we're actually in. Let's go, chat. Let's win this game. Get my... Button up my shirt here. Pick Heimerdinger. Don't forget top followers. You can pick the skins. Let's ban Aurora this time.
I'd rather be home anyway.
There it is. Quick chance to promote the channel here, get some new students. I'm liking the conch play here. Maybe Ignite. Oh, it's looking good. I'm not too scared of Shyvana, chat. You know, these all-in champions that come in, take a bunch of damage, but no one can take Heimer damage. It's just the 3 turrets. It's not possible. For those of you just coming in, that's right, I am Professor Greenonion, and you have walked into my classroom, where I'm teaching you how to get out of low elo when I get out of gold today. Top followers, don't forget, you get to pick the skin. You want to see Hazmat? You want to see Heimerdinger? I want to see it in the chat. I've been seeing a lot of people who want Heimerdinger. I don't agree with that. I'm more of a Piltover Customs kind of guy. I'm more of a Dragon Trainer kind of guy. An Alien Invader. So you start shooting me questions, and I'll try to teach you how to best play Heimerdinger, chat. There are no dumb questions. Not in this classroom. Pretty tanky team. But we're going to get Leandres. We're going to try to melt them away, chat. Who do you think's mid here? Cho'Gath? Vayne? That'd suck. But we got a tough team. Jinx is going to carry us. I can feel it. Yeah, we're looking like a Cho mid. Let's see what we can do, chat. Alright, let's get to mid before we run out of turret cooldown. You want to place your first turret before you're up to 3, that way you're not wasting any time on regenning new turrets.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
How are you doing, Pythagoras?
It's Grasp Cho, not Hail of Blades. So we can burst him down a little bit.
You're going to do great.
I'm placing my turrets a little aggro here, just past the halfway line,
Or try.
which will keep minions pushed, but give me a place to run to if I get ganked. Alright, my game completely froze. I don't know what's going on. That was disgusting, Riot. Alright, chat, you saw that freeze, and I still am going to get good farm here. Getting hit by this Q isn't that big of a deal, because it costs him more mana than it costs me health. Oh my god. Level 1 Cho is weak. He regens when he kills your turrets, you just punish him for it. Hitting him with a wrench makes it not worth. You gotta remember to wrench, chat. You gotta have respect for a big wrench. He's all in, but don't be scared. He doesn't have Ignite. He doesn't have Hail of Blades. And you already used a health pot. Matches health pot.
I know where I'm going.
First blood.
Ah, the sweet smell of fire.
He is taking tower shots.
Don't singe my hair. Don't you singe it. Ah, fragile. Draconic enzymes. Highly flammable.
Alright, good farm, good farm. We're getting pushed in, but that's alright.
Remember what we practiced.
He's completely out of resources, so maybe we can get this cannon.
Sporadic cuddling. Some do violent responses.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, now it's our turn to back.
Society has its own dragon thing backward.
An ally has been slain.
Early game always looks scary on Heimer. You know, you're playing at low health, you're playing high octane gameplay, but just hold out long enough, and eventually you'll have an ADC that's strong as hell, and your E is gonna just catch people off for you. You just become a pick machine.
Slain.
So get hype, because we're getting out of gold today. Okay, we just saw Cho lose a pink ward in his inventory, so we know where it went.
Training in the field. An interesting hypothesis. Sit, stay, and shoot fire. Where
Alright, he's backing off, and we take this chance to take out the pink ward.
I'm hoping the
Place our own ward, and we're back for cannon wave.
Dragonology is a truly fascinating.
And there it is, chat. Didn't have to use our ult. That is disgusting. Let's take a quick second to talk about early game pink wards. Don't buy them. You just spent 75 gold, gave the enemy team 25, that's 100 gold, it's basically a death.
One dragon destroyed.
And it did absolutely nothing for you.
See something? Burn something.
We know Cho'Gath's ult is down. Okay, we know his everything is down. And now you're a back up, right? You still have 1,000 gold in your inventory and you're still beating him in trades because you're dodging his spells. If you dodge his spells, you don't take any damage, chat. It's that simple. It really is. They only have 4 spells. Memorize which ones they are, memorize the cooldowns within like 5 seconds or so, and you know when it's time to bully them.
I'll be waiting on performance.
And he's running, Chad. Shamana comes in, but we're not scared of that damage. And we're 1v2 and didn't use flash.
No spot. Good girl.
It's not greedy if you know how much damage they can do.
I will be the future of Dragonkind.
Alright, Cho'Gath's tilted because he didn't get his ult off. There's a bit of a mental game here. You gotta know what they're feeling. If they're gonna feel aggro, you know where to go. You know when to play defensively.
Too far.
Tell Shaka that we're ready to get Dragon whenever. He wants to gank bot. If it goes well, then we get a free drag. If it goes okay, you might still be able to solo it. If it goes really bad, you can show up to it. The Lu's alive. It went well. We can start the dragon.
Incineration, burning villages, and etc. Nice now.
Dodge the Cho'Gath.
That way.
Shyvana's not at Void Grubs. Cho'Gath isn't either. Pop our head here.
Pile of cuddle monster.
Check out how many are dead. If one's already dead, we might as well just start it.
Smaller than before. Here comes the big one. Who's the good dragon?
He has not showing up. And we've lost our flash. We have a bit of a gank-centric Shaco. He had smite up, but he didn't feel like using it. That's alright. You may have noticed, you know, I pinged that I was going on my way, but I didn't ping lane specifically, and that was my B. You gotta remember to communicate with your team. You know, they're not thinking the same way you're thinking. You know, maybe they're thinking just, they have a different priority as a champion. Maybe they're more aggro than you. Maybe they're worse than you. Maybe they're better than you. You gotta let them know what you're thinking. You gotta get on the same brain length. You basically gotta get, you know, try your best to get into a call. You know, get a voice chat going in the game.
Remember what we practiced.
An enemy has been slain.
Training is the
Alright, we know where Shyvana is, so we can position around it.
going to be great.
And if you hit ult preemptively, when they start backing, don't be afraid to turn it off. You know, it's 100 mana, but it's better than losing your ult when you need it.
Sit, stay, and shoot fire. Teaching dragons complex behavior.
Oh, it's so easy, chat. And that's a free plate. Another pink ward? This Cho'Gath is just giving us money. Alright, I like back in here. We can finish our item and maybe stop the Olaf proxy. Let's take a look. $300. Let's get the cloth armor because we know we're about to go fight Olaf. Can we get there in time to stop him? No. But we can do a little bit of damage on the way out. Kill him! Let's go! Oh, that damage is crazy! 3v2, let's see what they can do. The shackle boxes are in the right places, but they just have too much damage right now. Vayne's too strong with that Storm Razor. Finish off our boots and move on to Leandri's because they're plenty tanky. Chat, get hype because we are getting out of gold today.
Stop chewing my hair.
Alright, let's see if we can meet them at Dragon.
Remember the 3Ds? Desensitize, distract.
Shoot that over to get some vision. And we're heading in.
I'll be waiting your performance.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, that damage was crazy, chat. If we had Jinx there, we might have been able to pull it off.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Here's a handy checklist for specimen conditioning.
You know, sometimes people get confused on why Heimerdinger, once they make a decision, they stick to it. It's because the turrets can't move.
Stronger suit of armor.
You know, your choices are work with the Heimer, once those turrets are down, or disengage entirely. But trying to do a fight without those turrets, that's rough business. You gotta fight on Heimerdinger's terms. You can't fight on the enemy team's terms, because if you do that, they'll choose to fight away from the turrets.
Two toys.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Rodeo spot. Good girl.
Okay, we're melting this Cho'Gath.
Play nice now.
Dodge the Qs.
Wet food or dry food? Conundrum.
Don't want to get hit by those.
Are you smaller than before?
Slain.
Subdivision into species.
Broth leaved. Goddamn. Good point, Camille.
Who's a good dragon? You are. That's your target.
Farm's looking okay, chat.
Dragons are people too. Remember what we
Alright, if Cho'Gath's not here, let's just keep pushing. Hey, Cho'Gath's back. Oh, here comes the ult. Oh, Cho'Gath didn't get the ult. Nice. What's going on here? How many ults does he have? One champion. So he's gonna be trying more and more to get us, chat, but we just gotta stay away from die to Shyvana. I guess that's better. Preferably you don't want to die at all. But, you know, if you're in a constant 2v1, that's gonna happen sometimes. There's gonna be a little snow, you know, just pile drive into you. Oh, this Nautilus can survive so much damage. Alright, let's head top.
Reptilian morphology, highly dangerous projectiles, and cute sounds when squeezed.
Make think. We're gonna take one wave here, make Vayne think we're here. The second she starts leaving, we head up to Olaf.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Semiotics, of course. How could I forget?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's gonna be the shutdown, right? Oh my god, that damage is so crazy. But we got the wave at least.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What is going on down to Dragon?
Everyone, go back out there and try again. See something? Burn something.
Alright, second Dragon gone, but not really too worried about it. It's gonna be Ocean Drags the whole game. We gotta stop those from going to the Cho'Gath and Shyvana, but other than that, even just stalemating the dragons so nobody gets them, that might be a optimal position. Just freeze the game entirely, let Jinx get farmed.
Smell of fire. I'll be rating your performance. Get nice now. No spot.
And we got the Ignite that time, and there's the shutdown. Now I gotta head to bot lane here, stop the Cho'Gath.
Has been slain.
Sorry about that. My dragons are very excitable.
Okay, now we head back mid. The Cho'Gath's gonna stay, you punish it.
Are you smaller than before?
Okay, the second Cho'Gath's dead, you just keep looking for the next kill. You just move faster and faster. Vayne's dead. That's nearly an ace, looking good.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Pay attention to which teammates are near you. If you got a Jinx near you, just let her farm. Try not to fuck up her wave. Other than that, Heimerdinger's just doing chores. You need to check top lane. If wave starts pushing up, you take it out. If there's an objective that you can solo, you head over there and start pinging.
Yes, you are a good girl.
In later games, you start turning towards support where you're just focusing on hitting your E's. And in losing games, you turn into support even quicker. Not that we're losing this game, chat.
Draconic enzymes, highly flammable and sloppy.
Alright, grab the Andres and run back to the fight. Because now we got some real burn here. Team fights are looking good. We have a pretty good power spike. They're actually going for a 22-minute Baron. Let's see if we can punish it. Bit of a close one, chat. 20 health, we're out of here. Not even gonna hit the pink ward, we're just gonna back. Vayne's the only survivor with Baron buff. We can kill her, it's like it never even happened.
An enemy has been slain.
Perhaps you'd like a lesson in dragon defense? You're going to do great!
There we gotta get the hell out of here. Luckily, I know where there's a pink ward if I want some free gold.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Whew. That is the downside of assassin junglers. They can get 10 kills, but they're still squishy. They can still get killed by the Vayne.
Enemy quadra kill.
That's a base.
Okay, we're gonna bait ourselves because they're gonna be desperate for the Penta.
Shoot fire!
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm holding them.
An ally has been slain.
Shaco is running it down. And that's the dragon.
Aroma of burnt in.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Training in the field. Make them extra crispy.
We hit the E, it just doesn't matter. We just don't have the damage anymore, chat. That's the problem with playing squishies against scalers. You're gonna lose eventually. Oh, Camille's living? Oh, beautiful! Can we turn this into anything? Probably not, but it was nice.
What do you mean it was my fault? See something? Burn something.
Olaf's coming!
Slain. Enemy double kill.
How many chew toys can one dragon destroy?
Shyvana's talking trash in game. Hopefully that fuels Shaco.
Very nice now. Use operant analysis to train out unwanted conduct. My hair is not a chain. Go to your spot. Good girl.
Okay, there's the pop-off. You know, maybe we could have gotten there if we didn't have the Heartsteel Cho'Gath and the Shyvana. That's alright, you know, sometimes it's a draft pick. You know, a lot of my thoughts have been saying this game has been turning into Draft of Legends, you know, but, you know, you still had good plays, you still had fun playing, even if you lost, you know, you made some good outplays, you got some good objectives, you know, and you learned a bit. And that's really the whole point of the class, right, is to learn how to play. You know, not just to grind LP, you guys are getting bored of that if I just grinded LP non-stop. We'll give it to Shaco. Drop the Twitch. Because we got the S. You know, we're S a rank on every single champion, and we still got slaughtered. Let's run it again. And chat, if you want to be the #1, you know, top NA 100 Heimerdinger, you gotta know how to ignore the haters. And don't forget that at top followers, they get a chance to play with me in Rank Flex for hands-on learning experiences. It's basically boosting, but I'm not allowed to say that anymore. And we're going in. Oh, we're going in. All right. That was the Bell class. We're getting started here. And we're still waiting, chat. Third time's the charm. We're going in, chat. And we got it. We're in. Grab the Heimer. Send the Twitch. Top 100 NA Heimerdinger. Teaching you how to grind LP.
I'd rather be home anyway.
A Nautilus ban. That's pretty nice. He's a pretty tanky guy. Get rid of the Mel. You know, that can be annoying. I've noticed a lot of champions, you know, we're banning them not because they're too strong, but just because they're too annoying. Brand is both. Top follower Elo says, you can grind on this dick. But I'm seeing a lot of positivity in the classroom today. You know, we're excited to learn. Riper Snifle says, if you carry me, I'll follow. Seems like it should be the inverse, right? If we have a rough game, you need to learn some more. You know, I'm not here to just carry guys, you know, nonstop. I'm not here just to grind LP and carry guys. I'm here to teach you guys how to win. You know, sometimes you'll see me in a losing position. And that's because we're trying to learn how to win from that losing position. And there's the follow from Ripper Snifle. Bernie, by the way. Thank you so much, Bernie, by the way, for the follow. And you know what that means, top follower. You get to decide what my skin is. You want to see Snowmerdinger? You want to see Hazmat? I got them all. Chat. And guys, you're here to learn. So if you have any questions, you know, there are no stupid questions. I will teach you how to become the top 100 NA Heimerdinger main.
Eureka!
Let's see that Hazmat, brother. I'll see what I can do for you, Bernie, by the way. Your stream rocks, man, just followed. Hey, that's the kind of positivity I'd love to see. Pick anything but Hazmat. I mean, it's a bit of a bit war now. I mean, Bernie, by the way, has been a top follower of mine for a long time, you know, but Your Stream Rocks, man, is my newest follower. I mean, who do I follow on this one? I'm gonna need, we got a tiebreaker in chat, anybody? We got Hazmat Heimerdinger. You know, that's the old souls, they love Hazmat, but these new kids, you know, they've been talking a lot about Pool Party, about Heimerdinger. But, you know, another Snowmerdinger, that is just so sick. That is so disgusting, but, you know, you gotta remember the fans who were with you from the beginning, you know, and they want Hazmat, you know, because and that's the thing, right, because when I'm getting big, you know, I'll still remember Bernie, by the way, you know, at least for a little bit. Once I get to, like, 100 followers, then I'll be completely jaded by success. I won't remember anything. You know, I won't even be playing League of Legends. I'll just have somebody else, you know, editing
Eureka!
my videos, playing for me. And there it is. There's the next follower. I'm too big for you guys already. I've already become completely jaded by success because I got Goku 5x5 on my corner. You know, he's behind me now. I don't need Bernie, by the way. I got Goku 5x5. So I'm at a new level. I'm at a new echelon. Twitch is sending me. I'm getting deals by Taco Bell now. I'm getting engagement. I'm getting view clips. I'm farming clip views. You know, I'm officially at a point of power where I can be canceled. You know, so keep looking on Twitter for when I say some horrible things and get myself in trouble. And get ready for the redemption tour when tomorrow I come back from the horrible things I've said and done. The allegations. It's not allegedly. It's not an allegation. I promise you, whatever they say I did, I will have done. And that's the Greenonion guarantee. You know, I'm not a hypocrite. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. Alright, this Rise doesn't stand a chance so far, but he's gonna get stronger. Good farm so far. I'm liking it, boys. Our comp's looking a little strong. Awesome Dom, I think, is going to show us some real gameplay here. And guys, you know, I'm always looking for people to join the class. So if you need if you have editing experience, you want to edit some of my VODs, I'll pay you an exposure. If anyone works in PR, I could use some good story spinning for some stuff I said on Twitter. I could use a cook. If anyone wants to come over and cook me some spaghetti, I will pay you an exposure. I'll put the spaghetti on stream. Alright, the lanes are having some trouble, but in that scenario, you just gotta stay focused. Just, you know, focus on your own lane. You know, don't start talking in chat. Don't start flaming, no matter how bad you want to. It won't make them feel better. It won't make you feel better. You know, don't threaten to dox anyone again. Elo says my B, and you just ignore it. You don't even look at them. That's the thing, right? When you're like a dad, it's the shame, you know, just the disappointment that hurts more than the anger. At least that's how it works with my dad. Because my father, he's top 20 Heimerdinger NA, and I've never been able to live up to it.
In decoy-based training, you are the decoy. Training in the field.
3-minute killing spree, but that's alright. I'm sure the shutdown's coming any second. Alright, got ganked by the jungler, we lose the flash, but hey, it's better to use the flash and live than hold on to it and die.
Yes, I know.
Oh, we're not gonna get there in time?
Are you smaller than before?
Alright, punish with wrenches, punish with wrenches. They don't have ignite. Kill the little guys. Kill the little guys, drink your health pot. Keep the pressure up, keep the pressure up. Alright, now we run. But we saved Udyr. And we did a hell of a lot of damage. Alright, we hit 6 first. I'm not even sure how. He hit 6 as well, but Rise 6, who cares?
What are you doing up there?
Okay, move that turret to keep the wave up, slow it down a little bit, which gives you time to back, get your item, and get back to lane before they even get to turret. And it might even grab you some money too, but the turrets at this low level are kind of weak. Alright, Tristana farm. You know, it's a little low, but generally speaking, you'll want a Tristana in your late game. Xayah or Tristana, no matter how low their farm is, they're probably going to get some serious damage in by the end of this game. Will that be a trade from the Darius? No, it will not. Okay, I doubt the Yorick is going to try to get Dragon by himself. But we can pop our head in and see what's going on. Oh, this is brutal, chat. I don't think there's going to be a response to this, but we did kill Yorick. He's not going to be able to get Dragon. He might be able to get his wave. Okay, I like the pressure that Udyr's applying here. He knows Yorick's low. He knows he can do something bot lane. Even if he can't, we can meet him at Dragon. I like the trade here. I like the 50-50 smites because at this stage in the game, we gotta start playing a little riskier.
According to my hypothesis, exactly.
And just let the jungler know what you're thinking. You know, he can't read your mind. Good comms, that's a good team. A good team, that's a win.
You're going to be great. Sit, stay, and shoot fire. On.
Easy. But now we have to try to save Void Grubs.
Draconic engine.
Generally speaking, first dragon means they're going to trade Void Grubs.
I'll be grading your performance.
So let's head over there.
I think she likes you. Training in the field.
Yep, Rise is going up there.
What have I said?
But that's alright, chat. Void Grubs, amazing on Heimerdinger. Against Heimerdinger, not so much, because you can't really get a chance to push. Top lane might have some chances to push here, but if we can get our quest done fast enough, we could get a trade going. I can't kill Darius, but I can certainly hold him off. And generally speaking, you know, Heimerdinger just walling off areas, just zoning off, protecting objectives. That's where he really shines. People get greedy, people get impulsive, and that's where the double kills start happening, chat, so get hype. Because we're about to get some multi-shutdowns this game, I can already tell.
Are we going somewhere? At a base.
Auto level 5 recall. Evidence that I am an honorable person, chat. That you should listen to and give bits.
An ally has been slain.
An interesting hypothesis.
Alright, Ryzu's Ghost. You don't even follow it up. You don't waste a single second. That's the tax, you know? You don't want to die, you give us Ghost.
An enemy has been slain.
Can you gank a lane that's pushed, not mid, who's AFK farming, please? Yeah, that's true, I am AFK farming. I'm AFK farming dragons, I'm AFK farming minions.
Subdue violent response.
That is certainly the way to describe it. I think Udyr's philosophy here is that he wants to gank the quote-unquote winning lane, and since there isn't necessarily a winning lane, he's just ganking the lane that isn't losing the hardest. But when you base all your decisions off KD like that, you know, KD is one element of the game, it's not that important. I think in this kind of game, you want to be just looking at positioning. You want to see who's the most pushed up.
Rampage.
You gank behind tower, you're gonna die.
No, I don't like true choice. Dragonology is a truly fascinating field. Who's a good dragon? You are.
Alright. We don't like that trade, but at least we live.
Training is the pinnacle of modern dragonology.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm still liking our late game. It's just a question of how we're gonna get there.
Destroyed.
Wet food or dry food? A perplexing conundrum. Remember the 3Ds? Desensitize, distract, dragon fire. Remember what we practiced.
Didn't see the missing ping. But that's alright, chat. Might be time to trade lanes here. But we can wait until Tom gets the Heart Steal. Once Tom has Heart Steal, then you really want to start sending him into fights.
We may require a new training regimen.
An enemy is unstoppable. Ally has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
Avoid swooping. Swooping is bad. Very nice now.
I'll protect this tower, no problem.
Aim for the face.
I might be able to turn this into getting them off Dragon if I can get there fast enough. I simply cannot. Although he's off Dragon. Is nobody getting it? Well, hot damn. Looks like we pulled it off. Unquestioned bedroll WXRHSA. Monitored suspicious user. Telling us we can get some good promotions.
All right, everyone. Let's go back out there and try again. Sit, stay, and shoot fire. Ah, the sweet smell of fire.
Oh, this damage is insane, chat. Okay, let's try to reset for Dragon here. The enemy bot lane is just playing so aggressive, doesn't give a chance for our Tristana to breathe, which is the correct way to go. You don't want to let Tristana get any farm at all. Peter's going in pretty early. And there it is, chat.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Enemy triple kill.
Let's do a big thumbs up, big hand, a lot of emotes, a lot of Bible thumbs to top mod Zornok 9. I mean, we're keeping him off Dragon, you know. And at 2025, at 22-5, any amount of damage you can get is good. You know, if you can trade a kill, even 2-1, that money on that shutdown is worth it for you guys. Grab the Seeker's Arm Guard to get a little bit more survivability. And if we have a really good play, we can either finish up the Zanyas or start building into the Andres.
Don't singe my hair. Don't you singe it. How are you doing, Pythagoras? Excellent.
But honestly, even at 22-5, still kind of a fun game. You know, you don't FF because you know you're going to lose. You FF because you know you're not going to have fun.
Where did I put those?
Well, we fought off Darius. It's the little wins, chat. Can we do anything here? Definitely not. But with Darius out of the fight, maybe we can distract off Dragon just for a little bit longer. We had a bit of an escape there for a second, but they're just too fast for us, chat. I always vote no, just because I'm having a good time and it's a chance for everyone to learn, and I think some of us do need a chance to learn. But if you keep FFing right at, you know, before the 20-minute mark, when are you gonna learn? You gotta remember to ignore the haters. Let's give it to Udyr for trying the hardest. Nice job, Corky. Unkillable. And you dropped the Twitch. Well, nice try, Ha. Was fun. Hey, I think it was more than a nice try. I think we learned a lot, and we had a good game. You know, every once in a while. Most damage in chat. Most damage nearly in game if it wasn't for that Darius going crazy top lane. You know, that's inflated numbers when you're just beating out Tom Kench. You know, tons of health to take. But hey, all you can do is do most damage, get a ton of farm, and hope that your team gets the end game. And you got, but you know, a huge part of that is stopping them from FFing you. You gotta keep the positivity up. You gotta type in chat when people do well. You gotta fist bump with the U key. You know, I think those are fundamental to keeping the game going and having a fair and balanced match. You know, because when you're playing these late game scalers, you have like Jinx and Tristana, you have a tendency to lose heart, you know, and think that you don't got a chance. Yeah, and it won't go a long way in an individual game, you know? But in 100 games, that positivity is going to win you maybe 6, you know? Just off of not FFing. You know, people go ballistic, people start yelling at each other in chat, you know, the other team has a DC, you never know what's going to happen. You gotta keep it going. Drinkable Water, H2O says GG's. I didn't even know you were in the game, Drinkable Water. Thank you so much for the GG's. And if you're the Corky, I don't want to talk to you right now. Get out. Because that was disgusting. And guys, it's good, you know, at this high of an elo, there's going to be longer wait times. You know, that's just part of being top 100 Heimerdinger NA. If you have any questions on how to be a better Heimerdinger, you know, how to keep lane under control, you know, just let me know in chat. There are no dumb questions in Heimerdinger 101 with Professor Greenonion. Which top laner? The Tom Kench? You held out strong. You took a lot of damage, and if you're that Darius, you did a lot of damage. If you're the Tom Kench, man, we could have had a game there. You get that heart still stacking, you start surviving more and more damage, who knows what would have happened. It's the Darius, who was just absolutely slaughtering early. You know, I didn't appreciate that gank mid, but it was the right play, Darius. And thank you, Drinkable Water. I will enjoy my games, as I always do. When I'm auto-filled, you know, that's a little tilting. But that's variety stream. People want to see it. Sometimes people want to see Rammus jungle, you know, when they click on a Heimerdinger stream. And guys, let me know if there's anything I should be doing during these long wait times. Should I be playing a different game? You know, I got cheese rolling. I got Slap City. I can play chess. I don't know. It's gotta be something you can close out immediately, right? I don't know what people do during these long queue times. And don't forget, top followers. You get a chance to play with me in Ranked Flex to learn hands-on how to be a better Heimerdinger. And guys, sometimes I do link my Twitch in-game. That's because I'm not scared of stream snipers. I have my little map covered up there by a picture of Heimerdinger. And he's reading something. He's reading this week's homework, The Chocolate War. So, you know, all members of the class, you know, all my best students, you know, sitting in the front of the row, all my best students are expected to read The Chocolate War this month. And we'll have a new book every month, you know, to help give ourselves a more rounded understanding and knowledge base that we can then use to further educate ourselves and win these games, you know, because knowledge is power. And I just came up with that line. We almost hit 5 minutes, but we got it. We're in. No one's gonna decline either. There we go, boys. We're in. Grab the Heimer. Drop the Twitch link. Top Heimerdinger. Top 101 Heimerdinger NA. Teaching you how to grind LP.
I'd rather be home.
I'm always getting
anyway.
questions on how I can better get more LP, you know, how I can get more games. And, you know, step one, play the game. You can't just one and done it. You gotta play multiple games a day if you're looking to get some serious LP gains. Okay, Kane, you like to see it. You know, all-in champions like that. They think they can dodge the turrets. They think they're invincible. You hit them with the E and they're donezo because they're so squishy. Yep, those of you just clicking in, it is Professor Greenonion on Heimerdinger 101, teaching you how to get out of low elo. And guys, if you want to be a pro Heimer streamer like me, you gotta learn to ignore the haters. Luckily, there's no haters in the chat. Just people who love to see a chance to learn with Professor Greenonion. Fizz? Oh, that's gross. We got a lot of people who are going to be dodging my turrets. But that's alright. We're going to give it a shot as we enter the mid lane here. How's our healing? Do we want to take Ignite for the Heck Room? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Don't forget, top followers, you get to pick the skin. Dragon Trainer, a little Hazmat Heimerdinger, a little Snowmerdinger. You let me know. I think I was hearing some love for Snowmerdinger by a recent follower, so we're gonna give it to him. That one was for you, your stream rocks, man. Top follower Bernie, by the way, give him the love, and we love to see it. You know, I try not to fraternize with the students. It's a little inappropriate. We try to keep things professional. But I just want you to know, Bernie, by the way, I love you too, and I would die for you. Fizz has no way to deal with turrets early game without taking some damage, so we want to take our turrets first, we want to get to lane early, and we want to place those turrets down.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Step closer to greater understanding.
Minions have spawned.
It's smaller than the diagram.
I'm liking our comp, I'm liking our damage. I'm not liking the Teemo disconnect. We might be in another 4v5, boys.
Stand back.
A summoner has reconnected.
We're going to trust the Teemo here. He's going to be a little bit behind.
Blood.
There might be a real argument for the remake here.
What a reaction.
But it looks like we're giving it a shot. We're going to give the Teemo a chance to redeem himself. Hopefully his internet doesn't go out again.
Goggles on.
Oh, someone else wants to make the remake. Well, we'll leave it up to the team on this one.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, that is brutal. But hey, at least we get to send the Twitch stream to more people as we go on to the next game. Top Heimer NA. Teaching you all of League of Legends. It's a little heartbreaking. We probably would have beaten that Fizz. I feel bad for that Teemo, but you know, I guess you can't take the risk. Akali already gave first blood, and might as well get a free reset while we got it. Whatever. And we're already back in! Alright! So no downtime, you know, you don't have to... Then we got the autofill protection. So we're going mid again. And this, I'm seeing familiar names. We might end up in the same spot again.
I'd rather be home anyway.
Give the spiel, give the links. For those of you coming in, yes, I am Professor Greenonion 123, teaching the class how to play Heimerdinger today. So if you have any questions in chat on how to be a better player in mid, you just let me know in the chat. There's no dumb questions. You know, the class, it's a safe space in this class. You know, we're learning, nothing but learning. A Yumi, that's a little brutal. You know, one last person for your turrets to hit. You know, Shen, block even more defense. That Akali that probably got first blood last game. We got a real team over there. Probably a bunch of stream snipers, but hey, that's just better engagement for me. Top followers, you get to pick the skins. I think a bit of a ride over the fact that I didn't get the Heimerdinger skin in proper game, so I'll run them again. I'll run the bad luck Heimerdinger again. But if I see anyone else in chat, any top followers who wants to see something else, you just let me know. Son of a. You know, and sometimes there's disruptions in class. You know, this Heimerdinger skin is ruining my life, chat. I mean, it has just been bad luck after bad luck with this Heimerdinger. Another estimated wait time. It has been 15 minutes since we've entered the game, but that's all right. I'm sure we're gonna get in one eventually here as we grind out of gold. Bernie, by the way, pretty upset. I feel your pain, Bernie. I don't know. Did you lose the Heimerdinger? Is that why you're upset, or is it just because you were excited to get learning on another Heimerdinger mid match? And guys, if you want private lessons, on how to play Heimerdinger mid, or top, or support, wherever you want to take them, I will play Rank Flex with you guys if you enter the Heimerdinger Crash Course. Now, only 500 bits. Get excited, chat. Get hyped, because we're reaching 2 minutes, and we are about to, classes in session. The bell's about to ring. So get your food and water, get everything all situated, and get ready to learn with Professor Greenonion on how to get out of low elo on Heimerdinger. Any second, guys. We'll be in game here. Oh! Alright, I gotta find something. I gotta find something for us to do. Oh wait, this is we gotta play Heads Up 7-Up. We gotta do some packets or something. And guys, this is a public lobby. If you guys want to cheese roll with the professor, have a little fun, a little recess while we wait for the game to start, just join us in cheese rolling. Look at him go. Oh, we're going into the game. God, get the cheese rolling out of here. Vivo33, damn, we were supposed to win that game, but my dumbass top laner DC in lobby. Wait, you guys had a DC too? Because our jungler DC'd. That game was over.
I'd rather be home anyway.
in the last champ select? Do you think that was a win? Yeah, maybe. Fizz. I don't know who else was on the enemy team. I didn't take a screenshot or anything. Let's get Conk. And you know the guy? That's how you know it was a DC and not just like they were tabbed out, they're going to the bathroom or something. And don't forget, top followers, time to pick the skins. Don't say Heimerdinger.
A wise choice.
Caitlyn's pretty brutal with taking out your turrets. So you kind of just gotta ignore her until into the big team fights. Syndra, top counter, Syndra. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to teach you how to be a Syndra as Heimerdinger. I always get that question a lot. I'm always glad to show this off. Don't forget, top followers, you gotta pick these skins, or I'm just gonna pick randomly. Go random, okay. Oh, BRAD12 says, Piltover Customs. We gotta give it to top follower BRAD. You know, normally I would have given it to Bernie, by the way, but BRAD12, you know, gave a hearty donation. You know, funded a hospital. I'm not liking the Soraka here. Not many people to heal. Do I want to keep teleport? Jinx took the Ignite off, so we can grab Ignite for ourselves. This one's for you, B-Rad. If I lose this game, unfollow. You know, because I betrayed you. I betrayed your trust. A lot of golds versus emeralds this game. BRAD12 says good luck. Hey. I got all the luck in the world thanks to you. You know, Vimo33, Bernie, by the way, you know, you guys are the air underneath my wings. So if I lose the game, it's really your guys' fault.
Not enough variables. Not nearly enough variables.
Welcome to Summoner.
Okay, double teleport on their team. Melt Ignite. Couple of electrocutes. Do you have the map hidden? Why, you think we got stream snipers?
In schematic.
But yeah, I do have the map hidden. That's how you know that they're not a top follower, because they don't know the book of the month.
It's smaller than the diagram. What an uncommon denominator.
Free damage on turret if Syndra's going to push back this far. We're going to get level 2 first. Not much we can do with it, though. Every time you hit them with a knee, they're going to want vengeance, so you gotta hit it and run. But you just keep suffocating them, just keep slamming minions in.
I knew it. Now.
Oh, Vimo33, top 100 Thresh NA. I mean, what are you guys even doing watching my stream? That sounds way cooler.
In the diagram. I theorize you're the beat.
I've always been a fan of Thresh gameplay.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Alright, Kha'Zix wants some help. I'll give a word to Raptors, that's the best I can do for now.
42.
We're running up before. Oh my lord.
Ally has been slain.
Well, I think we won that trade. Syndra didn't get an assist. That's pretty nice. One single wrench, all you need, 300 damage. She just drank a health pot because she's planning on staying, but joke's on her, I'm out of mana, so I'm leaving anyways. Don't play her game. She wants a long, sustained game, you just walk away, buy an amp tome, get your mana back. And guys, you know, I know the Heimerdinger matchup like the back of my hand, so I'm not even really, I'm just on autopilot. If you guys have any questions on how to be a better player and a better person, just let me know in chat, and I'll try to answer whatever you got. And guys, don't forget to enroll in Vimo33's Thresh crash course for only 550 bits. I only charge 500 bits for my crash course, you know, because I'm not greedy. And guys, I know you're all playing your own league games right now, but I need chat engagement. You know, tab out, you know, give a poggers, you know, give a waboom. King Dragon a few times, let him know that you're ready to take it whenever. Alright, they pick up the tower, you punish it.
An ally has been slain.
There is some stuff going on over here.
An enemy has been slain.
She doesn't have Ignite, but she does have her ult, so you gotta stay above a certain health threshold. Let's drink her health pot.
One step closer to brighter understanding. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Everyone's coming. We pretend we don't see it. But you stick your finger on that flash key.
Very interesting.
This is looking like a one game chat. We're gonna be 25 or so LP out of gold. You know, we're gonna be just working our way out. Let's grab some booties so we can get to Dragon faster.
Order, entropy, the never-ending cycle.
Never feel embarrassed about a secure. Kylix didn't need us, but you didn't know that. You know, you never know what's gonna happen. Don't know where your Syndra is. You haven't seen her in lane in a while. Nothing wrong with being safe in a winning game.
Did I leave the tri-diminium modulator on?
An ally has been slain.
Okay, we reach a point in the game where you want to stop engaging with Syndra.
Killing spree.
So just alt W the wave, push it up, put your turrets at objectives.
Enemy double kill.
Not enough variables. Not nearly enough variables. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
I guess I like the boots here. But we still have some mana, so feel free to empty out the tank. If you know you're gonna back, feel free to empty out the tank. Push a wave in, slam down your cooldowns. Now that Kha'Zix is in a better position, you can back pretty easily. If they start uber pushing, you got Kha'Zix to defend.
Just as I hypothesized.
Great pings by this team, letting the Kha'Zix know when it's time to gank.
What an uncommon denominator.
Ally has been slain. Rampage.
Eureka!
Does Kha'Zix actually need my help here? No.
Goggles on.
How about a kiss?
Oh, we caught Evelyn. Nice. Oh, we really caught Evelyn.
Aha! 42. I knew it. Now.
Alright, you bullied Evelyn, we bullied Syndra. That's 2 backs, the price is 1. Granted, they have a lot of teleports on the team, so this trade isn't always going to be great. But you do it enough times, they run out of teleports.
42. There's just
And it's better that they use teleports on resets in lane rather than, like, you know, a teleport at a big objective, like the dragon coming up in 50 seconds.
what a reaction. It's smaller than the diagram.
Okay. That damage is crazy, chat.
Problem solved is another review. It's smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet
And we've
smell of
lost the
science.
Teemo again, chat. We have lost 2 Teemos in 3 games.
Brain
But that's alright, we just got head top. We were close to finishing our quest. But that's alright.
This will put a wrench in
It's
their
late enough in the game that we can get away with this. Alright, weaponizing the Teemo shrooms. This is looking good.
Wonderful. wonderfully efficient.
Okay, the damage is piling up. How many Teemo troops is this Jarvan gonna hit?
Has been slain.
Void Kitten 2. Heyo, what's up? Meow meow. Meow meow to you, Void Kitten 2. We're just dealing with little 4v5 right now. But that's alright, because I'm going to teach you guys how to win in a 4v5. Again. I'm doing great, Void Kitten 2.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Alright, looks like they're going to get first tower. Nothing we can do.
Has been destroyed.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
This is getting harder and harder. We gotta play a little riskier because we don't have the Teemo, but that means that they can take advantage of that and push into us in fights that they will win. Unless, of course, we have a god jungler. And there it is. I don't think it was a rage quit, because he was in lane when he left. Like, he was walking the lane when he left. He wasn't, like, losing a fight or anything like that. And he's back! Teemo is back. So maybe we're gonna have some redemption here, boys.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
One step closer to greater understanding.
Lost power for a second. That happened to me just 2 days ago. And that's why we have a VOD that's a lot shorter than the others.
Very interesting.
Magic Johnson's apologizing. The Teemo's saying, sorry, I lost power. Yay. You didn't do it. It's not your fault.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's smaller than the diagram. Fascinating. No, it's not all the rockets.
Alright, pretty amazing damage over here. We can finish our Blackfire Torch and get back into this game.
Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle. Or is it?
This third dragon might make the difference. Especially with Soraka. You know. A little heal and shield power never hurt anybody.
Did I leave the tridiminium ovulator on?
Okay, we have vision control. We have a dead jungler. We almost have a dead me.
It's smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Double kill.
Alright, but Teemo's back up. Let's see if we can get the dragon on time. And guys, you are seeing it. It was a 4v5. Teemo is back and ready for vengeance. We're a bit behind, but hey, you don't learn in games that are just stomps. You don't learn in games where you just win it non-stop. And frankly, that's you guys deserve better. You deserve to see games where skill wins, not just not just draft. So, Teemo's giving us a game that's a little bit closer here, and we're getting the chance to learn from it. I'm seeing a lot of people in chat asking about, where are the ads? We want to support you guys. We want to sub. We want to watch ads. And I'm not running any ads right now. Just out of respect for you guys, because you're here to see just nonstop educational content about Heimerdinger. It's out of respect for you guys.
Ally has been slain.
Alright, if me and Jinx stick together here, we might be able to walk up here.
Yes, yes, hurry. I have important work to
This is a disgusting amount of damage. Let's see if we can catch up. Oh, everyone's here. Oh, I can't believe that didn't kill Chad. They must have been at like 10 health. But hey, if we waited just an extra second longer, Soraka would have had ult. Gotta pay attention to ult timers.
Not enough variables. Not nearly enough variables.
Okay, we'll stick top for now. Basically just mirror wherever Teemo goes. We'll go the other lane. We gotta just trust the squishies on this. Kha'Zix, Jinx. Either they play well and we win, or they disconnect and we lose.
For science. For great science. I put the scheme in schematic. Just as I hypothesized.
Looks like Kha'Zix isn't giving up. He's still got good damage. And there it is.
Uncommon denominator.
Bot lane wants to rotate to get into fights, and we rotate down to mid to help keep the pressure up. We might be able to find Mel here.
Enemy killing spree.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Alright, we learned our lesson from the last fight that we had here, so let's get out of here. A lot of squishies around here for Kha'Zix to get, though. I'm feeling confident.
Aha! 42. I knew it. Now. What was the question again? There's just something about that number.
Alright, we'll suicide push up a little bit.
By my calculations,
Got the cannon. I don't know why Jarvan's up here. I don't know why Evelyn's up here. They're just looking around, looking for picks. We'll grab blue buff. Try to finish our Leandries.
every problem solved is another revealed.
Oh my goodness, that's a complete collapse at the top lane. But Kha'Zix has got his rift herald up. Will we be able to get into mid tower? I think we might. Minions are coming in. We're going to get a refresh. We might even get to the second tower. These trades are going to look okay. You know, never be afraid to trade on Heimerdinger. The amount of damage you do on the way out is always worth it. And your team might be able to get something out of it. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's picking up. This is getting a little hype, chat. Stay tuned, because this might be a close game. Alright, I'm gonna start working my way towards Dragon here. Especially since Syndra's still down.
Wonderfully efficient.
Kha'Zix is a little low, so we're protecting him while hitting the dragon here. Lock off the gates here. Don't let anyone through. Now we have to escape. They started winning that fight for a second there. Alright, this is looking like a carry. Teemo, you came back just in time. We're gonna win this game. Boom! Alright, the Jinx ults are picking up. This is phenomenal. You know, we're really learning something here. You know, I think these guys, they took the course, they took the class, they're passing the exams today. Let's grab Leandres and start working on our Zanyas.
The cosine of the root divided by. Back to the drawing board.
You know, and yet faith, we can just push up. We got faith in our team, chat. The Jinx damage is really coming through. She's got great farm compared to the enemy ADC. So we just play around the Jinx.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my goodness. Even with the 2 or 3 minutes Teemo was gone, he's still able to beat Caitlyn.
It's smaller than the diagram. One step closer to greater understanding.
Okay, he thinks I went in the bush, but I actually went around here. Grab a little extra mana. That back was more just for positioning, just so we could get back with the team.
Has destroyed a turret.
Fascinating, isn't it? A never-ending cycle. Ah, the sweet smell of
Unkillable, chat! This Soraka is crazy.
Double kill. Triple kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
If we can kill the Syndra, this might be a win. Oh, it's so close, chat! Are we gonna see a Jinx ult?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Every team's getting a little salty. That's a good time to plug your Twitch. Let them know that, hey, these feelings pass, and you'll get some wins if you follow Professor Greenonion, top 100 NA, Heimerdinger.
I do love a good conundrum. Yes, yes, hurry. I have important work to get back to.
I couldn't press a single button, chat. Oh my lord, they were on me so quick. But now we have Baron buff. Jarvan's dead. They're sprinting to Nexus while their team gets Dragon. This damage is insane, chat. Will Kazu's gonna pull it out? Oh, it's looking good. He still has Baron. Means they're pushing up. Caitlyn with the barrier.
Not enough variables. Shut down. Yeah, enough variables.
Kazu's full build. We can start taking farm.
Ah, the sweet smell of science. I put the scheme in schematic. Smaller than the diagram.
Little jungle Heimer tech. The same turrets that can hit blue buff can also hit Grom.
What an uncommon denominator. It's smaller than the diagram. Goggles on.
Oh yeah, we're making tons of money, chat. Finish the Zanyas, start moving on to Rabadons.
Aha! 42. I knew it.
We gotta slow down the prey for Kha'Zix.
Question again. There's just something about that number. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
know what in the world Soraka was doing over there.
An enemy has been slain.
But we have Zanya, so we want to be the guy who gets caught out, not the Soraka, not the Jinx. We gotta just run up. This soul play by Teemo's a little dangerous, but he is picking up on damage, so we'll have to see. It's getting a little close, chat. We're getting down to the wire here. 30 to 37. Their entire base is open. Soul's on the line for us. They're going to try desperately to take it back. With Soraka, Chemtech could go pretty crazy. For those of you just coming in, Teemo was AFK. Power went out. Still managed to get higher level than Jarvan. We're seeing some crazy gameplay here. Everyone's going to be up for Dragon. This could be the fight that determines it all.
Wonderfully efficient.
They're too scared to approach Dragon because of all the Teemo shrooms.
I'll be friendly. It's smaller than the diagram. Divided by.
Alright, let's try something here. We know where they are. We're going to run around here, grab our turrets. Okay, they used everything to get the turrets. Now we can push up.
Smaller than the diagram.
Oh, the Evelyn ult! You hate to see it, but sometimes, you know, you're gonna... Whoever dies first in these kind of team fights, that's who loses the game. Alright, that's right. Greenonion 1, 2, 3, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to have some fans in the chat.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
People are getting hyped. They're getting a chance, you know, it's a good feeling when you finally beat the professor. You know, when you get something right that you and the teacher got wrong, you know, that's a good chance. Thank you, Mel. Make sure to follow Greenonion 1, 2, 3.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, Teemo's actually up. Wait, Jinx is up.
An enemy has been slain.
Very interesting.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Alright, it's just Syndra. And I don't think she can ninja in this scenario if we just keep her pushed. And there it is, chat. Greenonion 123 pulls it off. You know, you think he got the professor beat, and he hits you with a pop quiz from behind. Here you go. How'd you even know that? You know, the professor, he's always just a little bit ahead of where you think you are. You know, he's got to keep you learning. He's got to keep you growing. So, you're welcome, enemy team, for the lesson. That'll be 500 bits. We did it, bro. That's right, B-Rad 12. We pulled it out. And look at that. Mastery 70. That, you know, that's pretty crazy. That's... Whew. Promoted? A promotion game, too. Oh, it's so easy. We are getting out of gold. Send the Twitch one last time. Take a look at the damage charts. Second most damage to Kha'Zix, who was just going crazy that game. Only 4 kills. You know, Heimer, you know, they're pretty, they're not KD specific, right? You do a lot of damage, you might not get a lot of kills. Be rad, I was the Teemo. Made it hard, totally redeemed myself. Hey, you didn't redeem yourself, you redeemed the power company. You know, you redeemed the electrics, alright? You redeemed lightning and electricity, good for you. You know, not even lightning can stop you, bro. Not even you harness the power of electricity to come back and win that game, Teemo. Oh, with a fantastic take on Nexus against that Jarvan. It was hype, B-Rad. Always a pleasure to play with you. I hope to see you again soon as we hit the play again button and prep for the next match. All right, let's do this. Very, very fun, guys. Blinded J40 at the last hit. Good luck in your climb. Hey, with people like you, you know, losing power and coming back anyways, I don't need the luck, because I got B-Rad 12 in my corner. And hopefully in my top lane. Thanks for the follow, B-Rad. You know, top followers, they get to pick the skins, you know, which is a huge part of, you know, I was a little in a funk because I had a bad skin going in that game. So let me know what skins you want to see next, and I'll see what I can do for you. For those coming in, yes, I am Professor Greenonion 123, having just won a fantastic game with a 4v5. Teemo coming back at the last second, securing the win. Total redemption arc for B-Rad 12, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it. There's always a chance to learn. That's a good lesson to take. You know, no matter what goes wrong in your life, you always get a chance to learn and a chance to redeem yourself and a chance to grind more LP. And the game has started. Let's go. Okay, take the Heimer.
I'd rather be
Fan
home
the
anyway.
Aurora. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Let's see, do I have Conqueror? Nope. One of these games I'm gonna take Ignite. Let me know what skins you want to see in the chat. I'm reading them. Heimer's isn't banned, so either A, there's no stream snipers on the enemy team, or they just don't fear me. Either way, they're learning tonight, boys. Smolder, I'm seeing a potential Senna pick. That's pretty good with, you know, Heimer. He loves the scalers on his team. He loves, you know, that's really what it is. You know, I'm teaching you guys, you know, I'm doing what I can for 4 years in high school. You know, I'm getting you prepped for life. And then once you're stacked up, it's your turn to carry the game. You know, it's your turn out there in the real world. And that's what Heimer strives for. He wants scalers. He wants stackers. Alright, I gotta beat Grimmick.
Indeed, a wise choice.
Dragon Trainer Heimer, please, from Dakota2334. Let's see what I can do for you. And then we send the Twitch chat here. Top Heimer, top 100 Heimerdinger NA, teaching you how to grind LP. Who are we going against? Vigar? Vigar. And there's the dodge. We did it, boys. You know, some people, they can tell. They can tell that they're having to go against Heimer. Professor Greenonion, Heimerdinger, top 100 of all of North America. Mexico, Canada, Greenland. And don't forget, top followers, you guys get a chance to learn under Professor Greenonion. So let's go ahead and invite some of these top followers. James Holmesy, who was a real carry in last night's stream, he's been ranking up. When he joined this stream, Silver 1. Now he's Emerald 3. And we love to see it. You know, that's just the kind of thing these teachers can do. And you can be Emerald 3 for only 500 bits. Well, and a lot of work, and a lot of wins, and a lot of luck. Alright. We're running it. Oh, it's the jungler again! Let's go. Oh, this is hype. This is hype. For those coming in, I am Professor Greenonion, teaching you guys how to climb with Heimerdinger. Let's go ahead and get Aurora out of here
Proud to
for
be
now.
home anyway.
Top 100 NA Heimerdinger, teaching you how to grind LP. You gotta do the spiel. You gotta do the bits. Alright, the enemy team didn't ban my Heimer. No, maybe there's no stream snipers. You know, if we're lucky. You know, but we do have the Kazakhs from that last game who was just going crazy. Most damage, biggest carry. Won us a game where the Teemo lost power, a 4v5. Teemo came back last second. 20 seconds left in the game. He came back, saved our Nexus, ran to their Nexus, took it out, blinded the Jarvan so he couldn't kill Teemo. It was hype, and that was BRAD12, top follower and top student. And I was proud to see it, like a father. You know, like hypothetically how some fathers are proud of their sons. So get hyped. If you have any questions on how to play Heimerdinger, let me know. But we're heading top.
A wise choice.
This might be a death cap game, but they're looking pretty squishy. So I don't know if that burst is going to be necessary. Don't forget, top followers, you get to pick the skins. What do you want to see? Dragon Trainer? Pool Party? There's been a bit of love, of faction in the back of the class. You know, the bad kids, they're saying Snowmerdinger. That's what they want to see. Agents of Chaos. The absolute Kazakhs carry is going Graves this game, and I'm here for it. I trust him implicitly with my life. Was it Diana top? Okay. We might bust out the Ignite. Maybe even the Barrier. For those of you just coming in trying to stream snipe, I got the map covered. Heimerdinger reading something. The Chocolate War. That's Professor Heimerdinger's reading for this month. So if you want to keep up with the class reading list, you know, there's more in the About section, and we have a new book every month. And we are getting out of gold today, gentlemen. That is the objective. You know, I was playing in high elo games, you know, trying to teach you guys how to play Heimer, and a lot of my students were saying, you know, Professor Greenonion 123, this information, you know, when am I ever? I'm never going to use this in real life. I'm never going to use rotation and wave management in bronze. You know, this if you were in my games, you wouldn't be able to win. And I took that to heart. And so that's why I started playing ranked flex down here, starting at silver, and now we're gold 1. And pretty soon, we're going to be plat in a couple more games.
Our first live fire lesson will be conducted in the field.
And guys, you know, I know when you're in the middle of the class, it's embarrassing to raise your hand and ask the professor a question. You know, can I go to the bathroom or anything like that? But if you guys have any questions, there are no stupid questions. I will tab out. I'll read those. I'll try to answer them as best I can to make you guys better League players.
Hold still up there. I have a sensitive scalp.
All right, I'm getting some rambunctious behavior in class here. You know, they're saying don't tap out. You know, you gotta lock in. You know, they're telling the professor, hey, you know, you can't be messing around. It's you know, it's time for the test. You know, it's time for the exam.
Don't singe my hair. Don't you singe it.
Okay, perfect farm so far as we slam a wave into their tower.
Of course I know where I'm going.
Oh, and Diana missed a farm. That might be GG, boys. Nocturne's coming at level 2 gank. I still have flash. I'm not that worried about it.
Decoy-based training. You are the decoy.
Dodge the fear. Throw some wrenches back. Send him back where he came from. Let the jungler know that you just beat up a Nocturne and you sent him back to his lane.
Teaching dragons complex behavior.
First blood.
How many true toys can one dragon destroy?
Alright, we got a good game going so far. Our jungler gave first blood, but if you guys were watching the last game, you know this guy isn't messing around.
How are you doing,
That he's about to come back with a vengeance.
Terrain in the field. An interesting hypothesis.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, Diana took Ignite. That is disgusting. Nocturne stole the blue buff, but we're getting a good collapse going. You gotta remember, when you got a Smolder, you know, there's a lot of room to play. As long as you don't FF, Smolder's gonna win this game eventually, boys.
Stop chewing my hair.
A summoner has disconnected.
And there it is, the 4th disconnect in 4 games. What is going on?
Stay and shoot fire. Are you smaller than before? Introduce sporadic cuddling. Subdue violent responses. Remember what we practiced. No sport. True toy.
Ooh, we're filling with pots by Diana. That's gonna be a lot of health.
An ally has
But we
been
just keep
slain.
killing her.
Avoid
I wish I could be down there to help the team get dragon, but when you're playing top, you just gotta trust the team.
See something? Learn something.
Enemy killing spree.
I must know.
Good pings by this Graves.
According to my hypothesis, exactly.
Just keep wasting the Nocturne's time. Let him stay up here. Heimerdinger loves 2v1s.
You're going to do great. Eat this. Training is the pinnacle of modern dragonology.
I want to push up, but Nocturne is level 6, and he's probably desperate for a gank. We know he's already been up here twice, so let's not give him the chance. Let's just back up, grab our lost chapter for a more sustained game. Do we want to go boots? I don't think we do. I think we want to go full damage. We're just tank Heimerdinger, you know, we just sit tight, move slow. The disconnect again by the Sona. This is insane.
Enemy rampage.
You know, because that's a double loss for me. They're disconnecting from the game, and they're disconnecting from the stream when they do that.
My hair is not a chamber pot.
So Sona, I guess you gotta pull it up on your phone. Twitch.tv/Greenonion123.
That way.
Alright, we're gonna try something a little cheesy here. We're gonna get ready for Dragon. It looks like Graves is winning this fight, so we're actually gonna trust that they can get Dragon without. Oh my goodness, everyone's alive?
Has been slain.
Oh, but that's alright. Smolder will stack. If we can get us to very, very late game, all of their damage will fall off.
Repeat your performance. Where did I put those treats? I'm hoping.
Graves wants to farm, and Heimerdinger has no problem farming.
Remember the 3 Ds? Desensitize, distract, and fire.
Oh! The Yasuo jumping in!
An enemy has been slain.
Nocturne's dead, but his ult's still up.
Has been slain.
A perplexing conundrum. I think she likes it. Very nice now. Dragons are people too.
Oh! A close match top. Get hype. Get hype, chat. I think this game is a lot closer than it looks. Don't let the KD distract you. Don't let the fact that we're behind farming in every lane. You know, this was a draft, a diff. Our Smolder's gonna win this game.
Beware of predatory drift. If your dragon eats you, it's drifted too far.
Shout out to Delnor Mustang. Great pick on the Dragon Trainer Heimerdinger. I can feel its power.
You are. Future of dragonkind. Yes! Shoot all the fire!
Alright, she'll trade, but you're giving it to Graves. And hey, if you remember the game last time, this Graves ain't no pushover. You want to give him some gold. I like Blackfire Torch here. Yeah, it's fine.
What do you mean it was my fault?
And you know, it feels like you're just going top over and over and over again, but it's an island up there. You just gotta keep your farm up, you know, keep your gold up, keep your strength up.
An ally has been slain.
Smell of fire.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
You gotta remember the team sometimes, you know, you gotta fight in the Heimer turrets. Fight in the turrets. You know, that's where the damage is. The turrets, they can't move. They're pretty weak, they just sit there. You gotta fight around them.
Sit, stay, and shoot fire! Draconic enzyme, highly flammable.
Oh man, this is looking brutal.
Been slain.
Let's see what I can pull off here.
Dragons, fascinating, aren't they? Here comes the big one!
Oh, I should have flashed into red. Do I still get the kill? I sure do. These are some good trades. Slowing the game down and getting Smolder as stacks.
All right, everyone, let's go back out there and try again.
I like teleporting to turret. It's a little bit safer. But we know Dyna's ult's down. And we know Nocturne's bot. I'd be amazed if he got me here.
Ally has been slain.
What if I need a haircut?
An ally has been slain.
I knew I'd get that
An ally has been slain.
training in the field. Remember what we practiced.
Yeah, she's too scared to come in. She's just gonna keep throwing keys. which is fine with me. Keep the game nice and slow. Give Smolder a chance to get some stacks.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, my game crashed. What the hell was that? I'm scared, chat.
Still up there. I have a sensitive scalp. See something? Burn something.
Shut down.
And there's the shutdown, which means this FF vote is not going through.
Are you smaller than before?
It's still anybody's game, chat. Especially in top lane.
Maybe no performance. Sit there.
Oh, those shields are crazy, chat. But we got somebody coming up. Oh! We had a bit of a standoff, and our Graves won.
Shut down.
Another good tip for grinding LP, you just play with this guy.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Resource guarding is a common and a natural behavior. Very nice now.
I gotta get out of here, chat. Oh!
In decoy-based training, you are the decoy.
Ally has been slain.
I say,
Graves is getting a little tilted by the Melio. But we saved the dragon.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're heading back top.
teaching dragons complex behavior.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You're going to do great. Does anyone understand how hard it is to find a fireproof veterinarian? In the field.
Oh, there it is, chat.
One dragon destroyed.
Enemy killing spree.
Over the wall. Dr. saying GG, well played. Maybe he has to go somewhere.
Here's a handy checklist for specimen conditioning. Large stockpile of
down.
meat, a suit of armor.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Kevin place one more turret and then we'll start backing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I think that was perfect timing there.
Dragon for maximum friendliness. Yes, you are a good girl.
Yasuo beats the Nocturne in 1v1.
You're smart. Good girl.
Chat, if you can spell winnable, do so now.
Sit, stay, and shoot fire. Fly, my pretty. Pythagoras. Excellent. Are you smaller than before?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, that Nico's damage is insane, chat.
Enemy double kill.
That's what the 10 Dark Seals get you. Oh my goodness. Is Smolder gonna be able to pull this out? It's not looking good, chat, but you never give up. That's lesson number 3.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright, no major objectives. They're probably not going to go for Baron. I'm seeing the no votes, probably from the stackers and the scalers. Hey, that's good. That's a good sign, you know. You want your Smolder to never get insecure, never lose their composure. You want them to just keep on stacking.
Dragonology is a truly fascinating field.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Zeus semiotics, of course. How could I forget?
Okay, keep the minions frozen off of the graves to get vision off of them. Let some escape.
Something? Learn something.
We gotta give that tower top.
Some new violent responses.
Your turret has been
I'll
destroyed.
take cranial performance.
Okay, let's see the Smolder stacks. 192, a little far back, but you know, we just leave him alone mid to farm, and he'll hit 225. I like to hit 225 around 21 minutes. That's usually my target goal, but we should be hitting it around 25. And that might be fast enough. I think we'll be all right.
Enemy rampage.
Reptilian morphology, highly dangerous projectiles, and cute sounds when squeezed.
I think I agree with the Graves here that we got to give. Usually when you're playing Heimer, you want to zone off every dragon, at least show up to mess with them. Waste their time. Graves is saying while they're getting dragon, we get Baron, which I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Nice shutdown. That might be a dragon angle. Alright, no more Baron. They stole Baron, we kill him. That easy. And we're getting our first dragon. Either team, pretty strong, but they're also very squishy. You know, if you have no tanks, there's nothing keeping you from getting wiped.
Training in the field. According to my
Okay, I have enough for my next item. Level 16. Alright, this is about as strong as Heimer's gonna get. Level 16 with the arm guard. That's all the pieces you need. Place down big turrets, everyone comes in after you, you go invulnerable. Oh my god, I thought I was slower than that. Chat, don't clip that. Oh my god, Graves is alive. We saved the inhib, boys. All inhibitors are down, but that's more gold for us. And more minions for Smolder to sack off of.
Are you smaller than before? Are we going somewhere?
Okay, Jinx ult down. Nice, nice, nice.
Where did I put those treats?
We're gonna let Smolder farm for the next minute or so. He has hit 225. Now it's just a matter of time. All our alts are up. They're scared to come in. They're spread out. Melio's over there. Jinx is down there. Let's follow Yasuo and Graves. Try to get a pick.
Remember the 3 Ds? Desensitize, distract, dragonfire.
Stay away from Diana.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Dragons are people too. See something? Burn something.
We might live to fight another game here, chat.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
And there it is, chat.
An ally has been slain.
The Professor lives to fight another day, thanks to Zanya's.
I didn't know you were allergic to dragonfire.
Regen. Yeah, so chat, got a triple. You might want to clip that later. We're making a ton of money now. Alright, we know Nico's just getting up. I think we gotta head to Dragon.
Ah, the sweet smell of fire.
Okay, we'll put a dragon here.
Good dragon, you are. Just like I told you.
Oh, my dragon just died in midair! What is this BS?
Oh, hello there. Are you interested in? I say, this is highly irregular.
Well, time to reset.
Nice now.
Yeah, but we got the smolder. He's gonna start stacking. 307. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to one-shot territory here. Inhibs are coming back up. They might get a little greedy with Baron.
Spawning soon.
This could make or break the game, chat. Here we go.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
They have Baron. We have Smolder.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Stay and shoot fire.
Destroyed.
We're staying in it, chat.
Remember what we practiced.
We just need Smolder back to keep on stacking up.
Still up there. I have a sensitive scalp.
But we held off. We survived the Baron 5v5. Smolder's just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger. We got the pick. That's huge.
You're always hungry. Are you smaller than before?
Your inhibitor is respawned. Quadra kill.
That Nocturne ult was up pretty quick. That might be GG. And there it is, the pentakill. We held up for a long time, boys. We can be proud of that game. We learned a lot these 34 minutes. Yasuo, sorry for feeding Nico mid-mog. You hate to see it. Yasuo losing against Nico, but hey, that Yasuo will learn today. Smolder almost had enough stacks to win that game. I think we were just, if you were just a little bit more efficient, if we got to 400 stacks, 500 stacks, it would have been unkillable. You know, so we just had to keep it slow. We had to stop fighting, you know. I think Yasuo and Graves, they made the game a little too aggro for us. Didn't give Smolder enough time to stack up and become the Giga God that we know he can be. Let's give it to Sona. Tilt-proof Sona, top follower. Thank you so much, Genton, for that game. S plus on Heimerdinger. You know, the Professor, he still got the moves, and Riot knows it. But it wasn't enough to get the LP. Let's check the damage charts. Oh! Second top damage to Graves. Few more seconds. If that game had gone on 2 more minutes, Smolder would have eclipsed us, I can already tell you. I'm just sure of it. We were so close to winning that game, chat. And hey, practice makes perfect. So that was, you know, we were one little piece. We were 1% off of winning that game. But now we learned, we have the knowledge, we can win it again. Don't forget, top followers, you get invited for a chance to play with me, Professor Greenonion. A chance to learn hands-on experience, watching the Heimerdinger do what he does best, getting S+ ranks every game, most damage every game. You know, that's just how it is. We're just crazy. Send one more invite, wait a few seconds, 3, 2, 1, and we're going in. Let's check on our top followers. Zornok9, he's been just farming ranked games. You know, this guy, he was bronze, now he's gold 2. And that's just through playing. Just Jen, thank you for the honor, Hee Lamau. Thank you for your first message, Just Jen. Don't forget, if you follow, you get to pick the Heimer skins. And, you know, you get a chance to try to stream snipe me, which is always exciting, you know. I cover my map, so I can't help you that much. It's good engagement for me. And, you know, you get a chance to learn from the best. You know, you can see me in game, you can see me on stream. That's like you're learning at twice the rate. Alright, we got some time to kill. So let's bust out the cheese rolling. Don't forget, guys, these are public games. Anyone can join. You can play with your hero, Professor Greenonion 123. This is a free-to-download game on Steam. Come back here, cheese. I got it, chat. Just Jen, want a fun fact? I don't know if that's a question or a command. Like, that you want a fun fact, give me one. Or if that's want a fun fact, you know, like a little cheeky. But if it's a question, go, yeah, I'd love a fun fact. The Smolder is a master support. I guess that was fun. I guess I had fun hearing that fact. And hey, it was a close game. My cheese. And guys, don't forget, cheese rolling, a free game. Open lobby. You get a chance to play with Professor Greenonion 123. You know, we can't always be learning Heimerdinger. And don't forget Just Jen, you know, top followers, they get to pick the... Oh, I actually got someone in here. But top followers, you know, they get the chance to pick my, my skins. You know, top donos, they get to pick the items. You want me to play with, Warmogs? Look at him go. Oh, that was crazy, chat! Did you see that? Man, that's pretty fun. We should just drop the league and just play cheese rolling. And guys, if you have any questions for me, Professor Greenonion, just let me know.
Hello?
What's up, TW? What's up, TW? What'd you say? T TW, are you following me? Are you following twitch.tv/Greenonion123? Are you just a random child? You're in an exclusive club right now. This is my streaming cheese wheeling. You know, I stream cheese wheeling 24/7. You're on Twitch right now.
What?
You're on Twitch right now. You're being streamed across the internet. The fans are loving it.
Which one?
You're on the internet, yeah.
Oh, wait, really? On Twitch?
The interwebs, yeah. Twitch.tv/Greenonion123.
On
I'm-
Twitch, you said?
Yeah, Twitch.tv/Greenonion123. I'm the greatest cheese roller, and I'm showing it off on Twitch. But the second my League of Legends game is ready, I'm out of here.
Oh, you're playing League of Legends.
That's right. I stream League of Legends. I play. Oh, the game's up. I can't talk to you anymore, TW. Follow me, twitch.tv/Greenonion123. I don't think I made it in time. I don't think I made it in time, chat. Grab the Heimer. Send it. Top Heimer. Top 100 Heimerdinger NA. Teaching you how to grind LP. Let's ban Nasus. Nobody likes playing against Nasus. Got another Smolder. So it's going to be one of those games. It's going to be a long-paced game, but that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. It's good content. Shiny Charmander. Let chat know I'm trying to get dominated by an older woman. Bro. Just join and ask and tell them. I'm getting first pick order. Nice. The Heimerdinger's locked in. You know, the Professor, they know you gotta get first pick. Gotta go with the Professor. You gotta give him the Heimer, you know, so you get a chance to learn. You know. But so get ready, chat, because Shiny Charmander is looking for older women to dominate them. Shiny Kazu YouTube, where the fine shit at. Thank you for that message. This is a classroom setting. Axolotl Power with another ad. You know, that's. I don't usually let ads in my Twitch chat. Usually I have mods take care of that, but for this time I'll let slide. Shiny Charmander wants an older woman to dominate them, chat. And that's coming from the Jin. So keep an eye if you like the way this Jin's playing, and you're an older woman, which would be incredibly unlikely combination of things happening. Feel free to hit them up if we win this game. And guys, don't forget, top followers, you get to pick the skin. I've been seeing a lot of love for Dragon Trainer. I've been seeing a lot of hate for Heimerdinger, as all things should be.
Eureka!
And we just got a follower, hopefully by an older woman. Let's take a look here. Ooh, it was Shiny Kazo. W promotion, I'm following. Hey, anything I can do for you, you know. There's a lot older women, they like Heimerdinger mains. They like learning the tips and they think Heimerdinger's cute. They're always hanging around in these chats. So, best of luck. You know, let us know if you get any success. And hopefully you find love. Because in this chat, you know, it's all about the love. Alright, we're going against Aurelia. Oh, their team looks a little strong. But let's see. I'm going to random skin because I didn't get any suggestions. We're busting out the pool party. And guys, if you want a chance to learn how to play Heimerdinger, how to rank up, how to grind LP, then you gotta join Professor Greenonion's Crash Course for only 550 bits. And for stream snipers coming in, don't bother, I got the map covered by our book of the month. Class's reading assignment, our homework, is The Chocolate War. So read that by the end of the month. We'll have a brand new book ready every month. Alright, game's up. Let's grab the old Doran's ring and head on top to Rumble. Shiny Charmander.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Still promoting for what he's looking for, and we hope him the best of luck.
Minions have
Alright, we got the bush.
I can
Protect this turret with our lives. Star says Greenonion. It might be a fan.
What a reaction!
So after level 2, we'll have to get the fan interactions going here.
Did I leave the tri-dimenia modulator on?
That's not just Jenton again, is it? No.
Oh, great science! Smaller than the diagram.
Alright. 2 waves, 12 farm. Rumbles at 4. Just like we like to see it.
Designed for this.
Oh, this poor Rumble. He doesn't stand a chance. Trade the damage for the proc. Throw in a few wrenches. You know, that's 45 damage per. That's worth it. If there's nothing else going on, you're out of spells, you're out of minions, just lob a wrench at them.
Ah, the sweet smell of science. Very interesting.
Between you and me, chat, I think older women intimidate me a little bit. You guys didn't ask that, though.
One step closer to corrector understanding. It's smaller than the diagram.
Oh, we're getting good damage in. But we got ganked. Let's see if Lee Sin's getting his gank. This might just be a jungler game here, where all the junglers are just going around killing people. Oh yeah, that's the kind of game it's gonna be. Just a jungler rampage.
Goggles on. Aha!
Xin Zhao support's looking for blood.
I could do that better.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Alright, we're keeping up on farm, even with the jungler oppression.
It's smaller than the diagram. Aha! 42. I knew it. Now. To the drawing board. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Just keep out farming this Rumble.
Let's
Even if Diana ganks you over and over again, the amount of damage they're taking trying to kill you and the amount of farm you're gaining from this hyper push,
An enemy
it makes the risk reward pretty worth it.
There's just something about that number. Smaller than the diagram.
an enemy has been slain.
Alright. It's just a 1v1 versus Diana now. There's the ult. Will we allow runner?
Killing spree.
I guess so.
An ally has been slain.
So that's another gank that's just a complete waste for them. You know, they don't get anything at all. Rumble has to go back, so do we. Meanwhile, our jungler's getting dragon. This top lane Heimer isn't too bad.
What an uncommon denominator.
And guys, don't forget to ask questions. You know, I know it's a little embarrassing, you know, being the guy to raise your hand. But, you know, there's no dumb questions, and it'll help you become a better Heimerdinger main.
It's smaller than the diagram. Every problem solved is another revealed.
An ally has been slain.
And if there's any older women in the chat, please let me know.
Yes, hurry. I have important work to get back to. The sweet smell of science.
Oh, there it is, chat.
Wonderfully efficient.
People ain't pushing. Let's go get boy grubs. You don't have to stay to make sure it's taken. Your turrets, they'll last a while.
Order, entropy, and never
You can just walk away.
It's smaller than the diagram. I love a good conundrum.
Whew. Only flash when you have to, chat. Now we have perfect amount of money for Blackfire Torch. We have every jungle objective. It looks like we're gonna get first tower too.
Thematic.
Some games, you know, they're just easy wins. And you just gotta, you don't panic, you don't freak out, you don't get bored, you just relax, get your farm, win the game, get the LP, get Emerald. That's the order. That's the order of operations here. In the Heimer Academy.
The cosine of your root divided by.
Twitch.tv/Greenonion123. Excellent gang.
Rampage. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I concur.
Thanks to those void grubs, this tower's ours.
It's smaller. Diagram. Did I leave it try that new modulator on? Ah, the sweet smell of science. Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh my god, chat!
Very interesting.
I don't know why she came to me.
Eureka! It's smaller than the
Yeah, maybe that Diana thought dying to me instead of Elysium was preferable, but what she doesn't know is that the Heimerdinger is being piloted by Professor Greenonion 123, the top 100 NA Heimerdinger, all of North America. Alright, we're heading bot lane to get this dragon, chat.
Stand back! I am about to do science! By my calculation, just for you. It's smaller than the diagram.
The end.
Alright, let's head back top. Didn't want to take that goal from Ari, but that's alright.
Eureka! One step closer to greater understanding. It's smaller than the diagram.
Unstoppable, chat. That's what we like to see. Oh no! You know, sometimes the stream snipers, they just get you. They know where you're recalling. And that's alright too. That's good. That's good engagement.
Shut down.
I can do that better.
An enemy is dominating.
8 and 1 Mel. That's a little scary, but you know, we're Heimerdinger. We've got a lot of projectiles to fling, but you can't block them all.
Order, entropy, a
An
never-ending cycle.
enemy has been slain.
Aha! Wolfie, I knew it! Now! Question again. It's smaller than the diagram.
Our damage is insane, chat. There's no stopping us. Oh no! It's that 8 and 2 Mel I was talking about earlier.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You know, I think she can see us.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Ooh, I never die, chat. Alright. I mean, we're not dying to their strongest guy. So this is looking pretty good for us. So tell your friends, tell your family to log on twitch.tv because Professor Greenonion is winning another game.
There's just something about that number.
Dan, if you have any older women in your life, please bring them in for Shiny Charmander.
An ally has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. Just as I hypothesized. What an uncommon denominator. Brain over brawn.
We know Mel's not here, so we can push up.
It's smaller than the diagram. Every problem solved is another reveal.
His void grip damage is insane.
We'll have a few screws loose by the end of this.
Okay, we didn't kill Aurelia, but we sent her back to base. I'm thinking that's a first tower, chat. Yeah, we're pushing really hard compared to everyone else.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Keep applying pressure, let Dyna come up, distract from the dragon. What to do? I'm here, I'm still here, I want stuff. But secretly, I'm running away.
Ah, the sweet smell of science. Yes, hurry. I have important work to get back to.
Oh, I get the trade? Nah, but we got the dragon. That's plenty worth. We didn't even give shutdown. I don't know how that's possible, but you know, they're coming up, having to kill us while we get dragons.
An enemy has been slain.
Wonderfully efficient.
Are we gonna get there in time?
Your turret has
We're flying over. Get back here, Aurelia.
Order, entropy, never ending cycle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, we did a ton of damage. Jin's coming in range. For those of you just coming in, you just walked in to Professor Greenonion 123's course on how to play Heimerdinger and get out of low elo. Not dying this time, chat. I'm going back to top lane.
I concur. Your turret has been destroyed. It's smaller than the diagram. Your turret has been destroyed. Fascinating. It's smaller than the diagram. Very interesting.
Send the wave. And back for Zanya's.
By my calculations,
Now we get ready for Soul Dragon in 20 seconds. Jason's doing a good job keeping Jin alive. Let's see if it was worth it. They're all pretty low. Even if they try to start this dragon, we might be able to show up.
highly inefficient.
That damage is utterly insane, chat.
It's smaller than the diagram. Goggles on. The sweet smell of science.
Alright, we're bulling them out. Shiny Charmander makes a good point. Live, laugh, chud. Lisa encounters with the KD check. So chat, what do you do when your class, you know, they're getting disruptive, they're getting toxic, they're distracting each other? The answer is you defer. You know, you get them focused on something else. You distract. You calm them down. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna send the Twitch link. Twitch.tv/Greenonion123 for all your chud streaming needs.
Enemy rampage. A never-ending cycle. Mind your vectors.
Oh, Laura's not gonna make it, chat.
Aha! 42. I knew it. Now. And what was the question again? Smaller than the diagram.
Alright, this is the back angle. And if you have any questions, just let me know.
Back to the drawing board. Let me fix that. It's smaller than the diagram.
Alright, dodge everything this Mel has. Give Jin a chance to farm. We can actually grab this red. We're in more combat than Jin is because he's so long range, and we were base attacks in more than Jin does, and slowing them down in our turrets are pretty amazing. Plus we have a good health pool for the regen. Heimer buffs, always good. Walk up just a little too much. Pretend that we got ourselves caught. Ooh, great damage. This is a pretty good siege. Jin's getting good farm going. We're getting good damage in. The risk reward on dying is pretty high because there's no objectives to get for another minute. I'm gonna get this jungle prio. Alright, Rumble's out of the fight. Let's go see if we can help the team.
It's smaller than the diagram. Yes, hurry. I have important work to get back to.
If they go for Baron, we go for Soul. That's totally worth.
Wonderfully efficient.
Baron's going down in a second. This is a trade we want to make. So now our squishy team might actually be able to win this. Download Mustang, congrats on 25 followers. I didn't even know I hit 25 followers. That's fantastic. I didn't have anything planned. I could like take my shirt off, get TOS. This is fantastic. Because now I believe that means we're affiliated. I believe that means Taco Bell is going to sponsor us. And we live forever, chat. And we live even more forever. And here comes the Jin Quadra. And now we run, chat. Actually, we might just keep proxying here.
Shut down.
Just turn that Baron buff right off. Alright.
Not enough variables. Not nearly enough variables.
Alright, we're way too far up on this one. I didn't expect two of them. When we already have one dead, I didn't expect two to sprint mid, but you gotta be on the lookout for that. You know, when people don't know what to do, their immediate desire is just to run mid. Deserved game lose for Taco Bell sponsor. Well, I'm not sponsored yet. But Taco Bell, if you're seeing this gameplay, Mr. Bella, and you like what you see, I could really use some food. I'll eat it on stream, talk about how good it tastes. I'll do whatever you want. I have no integrity whatsoever, Mr. Bell. And top follower Dollar Mustang, if you know any older women, please let me know. Alright, chat, get hype. The Baron buff is down, and we have Ocean Soul. It's anybody's game.
It's smaller than the diagram.
The Mel ult is gonna get perfect damage, chat. You hate to see it, but at least Mel ult is down for this fight. Release him with Ocean Soul, Mel ult down, this might be a win. I think I like Morello here. Yeah. Alright, 3v4. But we're just lacking the damage here. But Jin can just keep clearing minions. I can get back up and we can hopefully get something done.
Very interesting.
Alright, my 25 followers, this is why you're following right here. And that is enough to get the Oblivion Orb that might make the difference in these fights, chat.
One step closer to greater understanding.
For those of you just coming in, we're celebrating 25 followers. I'm officially an affiliate of Twitch, and I will be getting a sponsor by Taco Bell shortly. We're also probably getting out of gold today if I just try really hard and believe in myself and love those around me.
An ally has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. I could do that better.
An enemy has been slain.
And we got the Senna. Oh, we got the Aurelia. I think that might be Ocean. That might be Elder. Come on, Jin, let's do this. Didn't get a chance to Zanya's there. That might be damning. Oh, and an amazing class with this in. But I need to kill the Diana. There's the Elder. Mel doesn't know what to do.
Ally has been slain.
Hit the Q. Is that going to be enough? Yes, it is. Will we see the Quadra? It's not looking great. At least an unkillable question mark? The answer is no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Back to the drawing board. It's smaller than the diagram.
have enough for my Morello here. That might shut down Aurelia in a really powerful way. Or it might be a complete waste of an item.
42. There's just something about that number.
So here we go, Aurelia v Heimerdinger. Let's see if she'll take the fight. I slowed her down.
Just as I hypothesized.
She's running and I don't think she's getting help. And there it is, chat. The Morello is looking pretty good.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
What an uncommon denominator.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
And we're back, chat. From the brink of death.
An ally has been slain.
Is another revealed. It's smaller than the diagram.
Alright, don't get too greedy. We're out of here.
Lovely.
Your team has destroyed.
We got the turret, chat. And a ton of gold. We might be buying Rabadons at some point instead of Morello? I don't like that build, but I guess we have to do it. Diana soloed Baron. I didn't know that champion could do that. But hey, you're always learning in the Heimerdinger Crash Course.
Wonderfully efficient. It's smaller than the diagram.
That damage was insane, chat. 4,993 damage in less than 4 seconds. Oh, you hate to see it. But that's alright, we'll be up. There's no objectives, so you can be a little bit greedier when there's no objectives up. We're in a 40-minute game, chat. And it doesn't have any, it's not showing any signs of stopping here, even with the Baron buff. That damage is insane. We are in trouble here, chat. We're in the end game now. The next fight can determine it all. Alright, we survived the Mel. Jin's getting a kill. If we know they're backing, we can prep for Dragon here.
The cosine of your root divided by.
We're still living, chat. We got the Elder. Baron versus Elder, boys.
Did I leave a try thy mini modulator on? It's smaller than the diagram.
We gotta keep a constant eye on that Nexus.
Fascinating.
Alright, we're all together. We want to look for a fight.
Ah, the sweet smell of science. By my calculation. It's smaller than the diagram. One step closer to Kreiter
I
understanding.
mean, we got him pushed up. It's looking good. A little scary up here, chat.
It's smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Whoa, chat, we did it! Another very close game by the Professor. We just gotta heal up with the Ocean Drag.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, they've lost everything, chat. This is looking over. Another amazingly close, clenching game by Professor Greenonion 123. We'll give it to Lee Sin for just keeping that dragon support. We'll give it to Ari for never losing their cool. Shari Charmander, I'm getting you a lady. You know, we gotta bring them in. Sarah Youth says not close at all. We were always gonna win it. An S rank by Heimer and nobody else. Only the Professor knows what's going on. Top 100, Heimerdinger, NA. Grinding out of gold. 3 honors. You know, everyone loves the Professor. You know, you can trust me. You can trust me with kids. You know, everyone is learning from Professor Greenonion 123. That is hype. Let's take a look at that. Insane damage, chat. 76,000 damage. Most on the team. Most on the enemy team. Shout out Upstate New York. Let's go Albany. Alright, let's go check my loot crates here. Let's see if I have any unboxings to do. Yes, I do, chat. So get hype as we open up the Renekton. The Zahen. You know, maybe we'll play as a hen game coming up here if we weren't too busy learning how to be pro on Heimerdinger. top 100 NA North America. And there it is, chat! The pool party zigs to go with the pool party Heimerdinger. We are looking clean. Let's see, all of my top followers, they're in games. You know, they're ranking up. They're playing Kale, they're playing Galio, and they're getting an Emerald. And you know, when you take my course, the Heimerdinger Crash Course, that's what happens. You get into Emerald. Guarantee, Greenonion guarantee. If you take my course and don't get into Emerald within 2 months, I will uninstall League of Legends. I will ban my all of my Twitch followers. I will talk to Twitch and get them to delete this account. All right, do we dare go for one more game, chat? I'm pretty hungry here. Do we dare do it? I'm pretty hungry for a win, chat. Let's do what? We'll do one more game, just for you guys. So let's run it. Whew. This is looking hype, chat. For those of you just coming in, I am top 100 NA Professor Greenonion 123. The Heimerdinger extraordinaire, winning these games nonstop, getting the dragons, getting these objectives, doing the sieging, all that good stuff. And guys, if you follow, you get a chance to play with me, Professor Greenonion 123. I will give you the in-game tips and tricks. It is basically boosting, but I'm not allowed to say that. Let's take a look at some other games while we wait around for the game to start. How about some bloody Trapland? Oh, it actually works. I don't know why it's in the top left corner like that, but whatever. Let's get rid of the full screen chat. That's step one. Why does it look like that? Oh, we're killing it, chat. And we're just, for those of you just coming in, we are waiting for the next game to start. Hey, the game started. I don't know why it's so tiny. What did Bloody Trapland do to my League of Legends here? What in the world is this? They messed it up! Oh, we'll still set the Twitch link here. Banned very tiny Aurora. Guys, I don't know why they made my league so tiny. Top 100 Heimerdinger teaching you how to grind LP. Let's see if we can make this window a little bit bigger. Yeah, that looks good. For those who are just coming in, I am Professor Greenonion 123, the top 100 NA Heimerdinger, who's come down to gold to teach you guys how to grind LP. We're going mid. Don't forget, top followers, you get to pick the skin. I've been seeing a lot for Pool Party. I've been seeing a lot for Hazmat Heimerdinger. You know, in lesson 1, guys, if you want to be a top Twitch streaming Heimer main, you gotta ignore the haters. You know, a lot of people are gonna say, you know, Heimer, that champion can't carry games. But if you go back and check out this VOD, you'll see that that's simply false. Now, I'm not seeing any love for Blast Zone. So if no one says anything, I'm playing Blast Zone for this last game. Alright, let's get going. I'll drop my controller here. We're going against a Vigar and a Lilia. That's not a great gank. But, you know, with Ashe, we might have the damage here to win this. You know, their team looking pretty weak. Ashe, Lulu, Lilia. I mean, even Zyra into late game. They're really not going to have much damage at all compared to our Brand and Varus and Briar. Ah. And they have no tanks, right? No, not really. I'm liking this. This might be a draft diff right here. We got this, boys. And hey, don't be afraid to ask questions if you're interested in becoming a top Heimerdinger pro streamer like me, Professor Greenonion. Yeah, someone's not loading in, boys. I don't know what's been going on with the internet around here. There's been a lot of storms across the NA. We've had, I think 4 games with disconnects today. But I think we got this one in the bag, boys. It'll be their team with the disconnect. We're almost there, boys. Alright, let's grab the Doran's Ring, of course. A little stealth ward action. Get the Q.
42. There's just something about that number.
Wait for Briar to buy an item. Come on, Briar. And we got the... We're all here. It's not our team.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'll be funneling.
Minions have spawned.
One step closer.
Okay, usually you want to put your turrets behind minions. You want to stand behind minions. But Vigar, his Q can go through one target. So you want to try to spread it out. Make sure you can only hit one target at a time. Punish him when he does.
Working as intended.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Alright, he's half health. We got him behind turret.
Bubbles on.
He's stacking his Q alright, but he is losing farm. Yeah, Okay, yeah, one farm. And we got the first blood. That's a trade you'd love to see with the turret pushing minion waves in. We're gonna get back before the cannon's gone, so this is looking good. Do I even want Blackfire Torch here? I can sense the gank coming, so yeah, we want it.
42. I knew it. Now. What was the question again?
For those of you coming in, this is the last game of the night, so you're just in time for the final lessons here as we get out of gold in ranked flex. I am the top 100 Heimerdinger NA. Pay attention, you might just learn how to get there yourself.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Alright.
Another immune cycle.
Okay, we are quadrupling Vigar's farm right now. Okay, he's back and you just keep pushing. And we know we're not getting ganked, so now we can really go for it.
An ally has been slain.
Briar's getting fed.
Raise your what?
It's a little too early to call it, but this game is GG, I swear to God. That's the Greenonion guarantee. We got the plate.
It's smaller than the diagram. Back to the drawing board. Ah, the sweet smell of science. What an uncommon denominator. By my
Grab the boots. And guys, I am starting a Discord for the class. That'll be in the About Me soon. So keep a lookout.
the cosine of rule divided by. It's smaller than the diagram. Brain over brawn.
An enemy has been slain.
Where is he going? And guys, you can always dodge the W in the cage. Never be afraid of the
An
cage.
enemy has been slain.
Let Briar know you're ready to get dragon whenever.
I do love a good conundrum. It's smaller than the diagram.
All of this damage is insane. And there it is.
I could do that better.
This might be a quick game, boys. This might be an FF angle.
Nearly enough valuable. Wonderfully efficient.
Wait a few seconds to get the faded ashes.
Try titanium modulator on? Very interesting. Ah, the sweet smell of science. It's smaller than the diagram. Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle.
Alright, let's go check out Void Grubs.
I concur.
Briar is walking past wolves. I think she's interested in Void Grubs too. Oh, she wants to get right into it. Okay. I respect it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'll be funneling.
An enemy has been slain.
One step closer to greater understanding.
Alright, wasted Vigar's time, and now we can go get some farm.
No, not all the rockets. It's smaller than the diagram. I require my
An
adjustable
ally has been slain.
Crash the wave, get the plate, run away.
Killing spree.
Goggles on.
Alright, time to finish our item. Oh my goodness, I really thought I was out. Is he gonna do it again? He's gonna try.
Yes, hurry. I have important work to get back to.
An ally has been slain.
Aha! 42. I knew it. Now. What was the it's smaller than the diagram.
Rampage. Double kill. Dominating.
For great science.
Finish the mid quest, boys.
Order. It's a wheel. A never-ending cycle. Or is it? Smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Every problem solved is another.
Oh, that damage is crazy, chat. You know, we dodge the W, we can dodge the E. The Briar ult? Will this hit this time? Yes, it will! Get hype, boys. Here she comes.
Godlike.
What an uncomfortable.
Alright, I gotta stop Vigar.
Smaller than the diagram.
Rampage.
Getting this missing health would be so huge on us.
An
Especially
enemy
Cassante.
has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Telling us like I know that Vigar ult was really gross, wasn't it? Didn't have a full item. He's half-shotting me. But we have Dragon Prios. And we're up a ton of kills. So I think this is going to be GG.
Your turret has been
Smaller than the
destroyed.
diagram.
Brain over brawn.
Shut down.
That is so gross. Why even bother queuing when you can just kill me for 700 damage whenever you want? Oh my god. I'm getting half health by this Vigar, man. That is crazy. What's the counter? Zanya's? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright. Thank you to Code2334 saying, yeah, you gotta go Zanya's.
Enemy rampage.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I love a good conundrum.
That's another hit, chat.
Smaller than the diagram.
I can get better.
Alright, let's head over to Rift Herald. We're switching over to support pretty early. We're gonna get the Arm Guard, probably gonna go to Rylai's. We might not even get Leon Juice this game. Oh my god, I thought Brand lived that.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't want to flash there, but he probably could have just alt killed me there, so I had to walk away. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
We'll grab the needlessly while we can build it. If you can build the bigger item, you just go for it.
An ally has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle.
Another Briar alt hit.
I concur.
No one escapes my aim.
That number. It's smaller than the diagram. I'll be fluttering.
Alright, this is pretty insane. We have them completely arm barred from Dragon, and we're pushing into their bot tower. Who cares about Zyra? We can just ignore her.
Swords of the light and understanding.
Oh, even with Roadhog, they can barely take that turret. Even with Roadhog, we're going to be trading turrets and grab a dragon.
Goggles on.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, the sweet smell of science. Let me fix that.
Executed.
Okay, we held off Zyra. That was a little close, but we made it through.
Yes, yes, hurry. I have important work to get back to. Yeah. Ah, aha, 42. I knew it. Now. What was the question again? It's smaller than the diagram. I put the scheme in schematic.
An ally has been slain.
I guess we'll split push here while they get into some shenanigans near Baron.
A never-ending cycle.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Enemy double kill.
Empty problem solved.
Enemy has destroyed a turret.
Save me, turret! Well, we got the tower. That's pretty good, and we distracted them from Baron. So I'm thinking that's pretty worth. If you don't know what to do on Heimer, you're in a state of the game where there's no objectives to get, you just go to the nearest, just direct yourself to the nearest turret. That's another Briar ult hit.
Uncommon denominator. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Oh, man, 100 health between me and Cassante. But we got the kill and we're escaping.
Enemy rampage.
Briar is 1v3 and trading.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Fascinating, isn't it? It's smaller than the diagram. Stop that! You will damage my nerves.
And for those of you just coming in, we are grabbing the soul. This is looking like a one game.
I realize your defeat.
Let's push mid. We don't want to fight around in jungle.
Mind your vectors.
An ally has been slain.
Farah says worth, and I think we agree with them, boys.
I do love a good conundrum. It's smaller than the diagram.
Oh, I'm getting away with it. That is an elite back. You don't want to waste your resources. You don't have time to be walking around the jungle. Just back.
I can do that better.
Find a place where you know you're not going to get touched, and just go back to base.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
Alright, Varus is in the 1v3. Let's see what he can do.
Enemy killing spree.
Huh. This Vigor's getting a little nuts, chat. 10-3! Who gave him 10 kills?
Can I leave the tri-diminium modulator on?
Alright, we hit our Leandri's power spike. Ooh. No one's on Baron Varus. What was that ult? Vigar ult is down.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Oh my god. Alright, well, we kept them off Baron. Now we can go get our soul. I mean our Elder.
I'll be funneling.
Wow.
Goggles on.
Grab that wave, head back to Baron. I mean Dragon. God, I'm hungry. Oh, Vigar, you fucker! My penta! It would have been huge! That's a good chance to drop the Twitch. No, we should win this game first. I'll drop it in team chat though. Twitch.tv/Greenonion123. How squishy are they? Incredibly. How much healing do they have? None at all. I think it's just the Rabadons. We just pump out damage. We gotta kill them in one shot instead of two, chat. My whole team is up for Dragon.
Let me fix that.
Thanks to my 1v4 quadra kill.
Yes, hurry. I have important work to get back to.
Where's the mountain soul? Hey, every fight we get another Newsly large. Still a rabbit. I missed the quadra, damn. You also missed the new Discord link we got up. So keep a lookout for that. It should be somewhere in chat. Feel free to reverse the VOD and go check out that Quadra Dragon. Game-saving Quadra. Would have been a Penta if it wasn't for Vigar. I don't have the bot set up yet. It's coming though. It's coming soon. It's coming tonight if I remember.
Aha! 42! I knew it! Now! Now what was the question again?
Bet you guys are walking in on my longest stream yet. We're hitting 4.5 hours. I am hungry. I'm not even sure how far up on LP we are.
Legendary.
Schematic.
An enemy has been slain.
Repeat. Another ending cycle.
That's gonna be the death of me, chat. Zanya's is not very helpful against Vigar. He can basically just use it during his ult, but if he uses it during his ult, he's just gonna W to death. Varus says it best, unplayable. And we got the mountain drag, but it's not really helping. This 300 extra shield isn't doing much to Vigar.
Every problem solved is another revealed. Back to the drawing board.
I don't really see a Baron angle here, but we'll give it a shot.
An uncommon denominator.
We don't have our tanks, there's not much we can do.
My, got it.
Oh, it's gonna be a close game. They got Elder and Baron chat, but they got a lot of towers they gotta get through. I think Cassandra, he's pushing up.
The cosine is removed. Divided by.
Basically, every game we've played tonight has been over 40 minutes. Very, very fatiguing. But yeah, that's a good lesson for you.
LeBron.
You know, the problem with Heimerdinger is, in a winning game, you're guaranteed late game. In a losing game, Heimer can hold off long enough to get you to late game. So you're gonna get long games.
Smaller than the diagram. Fascinating, isn't it?
Okay, we're alive.
An ally has been slain.
At least we were alive. They just kept fighting. I don't know why. Bay, we're voting no, because it's not over yet. We still have 4 turrets protecting Nexus.
Your turret
We can give up 1 or 2. Okay, only one inhibitor from a lost team fight with Baron and Elder. We might be still be like, we can come back from this. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, perfect numbers for Rabadons. I don't know what the last item should be. Another Rylai's to slow down Vigar? I don't think it'll make the difference. Shadow Flame for some crits. I think that's actually our only best... I think that's our best bet here. 'Cause we gotta finish them off. All 5 of us are up. We all have our ults. Let's see what happens here.
Enemy is legendary.
Brand died.
It's smaller than the diagram. Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle.
Alright, we'll try following Cassante here. But honestly, you know, Brand's gonna be up before the drag. They're gonna get some leverage on us. They're gonna push minions in, but feeling pretty good.
I concur.
And that's right, chat. We're switching to Oracle Lens. Ah. Alright, one Ashe ult could end this whole thing, so we gotta get away from her. Unless we have the team with us.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Vigar's not here. Oh man. Both the carries are dead. Anything could happen. Will the exhaust matter? Lilia can't run. 3v3!
Has been slain.
They are shredding them slowly. Lulu is just still alive, keeping them up. They really need to kill that Lulu. They're gonna stand a chance here. Lulu's dead. Vigar misses W.
Has been slain.
I'm up. I can save the fucking turrets. Alright, let's head towards dragon. That might be another dragon. That's probably... We turn this into GG.
Ah, the sweet smell of science. Goggles on.
Yeah, because Baron's up in 5. Distract the mid. There's not even any wards here. And we caught Lilia. Let's go, chat.
An enemy has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. Aha! 42. I knew it. Now.
Woo! Alright, now we're the ones with Baron and Elder. Can we win the game with it? I think yes.
I put the scheme in schematic.
We're in a good spot right now, because even if they try to ninja inhibitors, I mean, they're just going to lose too many resources with this Baron buff up. I didn't die. Vigar used everything and I'm still alive.
Every problem solved is another revealed.
Whew.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
What an uncommon denominator.
Just keep pushing, boys. We got this. Massive wave coming top.
Ally has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. By my calculations.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed.
Alright, I'm the only one up. I gotta get the hell out of here. Every inhibitor's up. Lily's gonna go for inhibitor. I think if we get there fast enough, we might be able to punish her for this.
Brain over brawn.
Yeah, with Varus up, they can't do anything. Give one last piece of the Baron buff to these minions.
It's smaller than the diagram.
And I held out. Held out for another day, chat. As I get full build in this 45-minute game. Oh, man. We're cramming. It's the late night cram session. We might be an all-nighter here, boys.
Love a good conundrum. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Alright, let's move in.
Smaller than the diagram.
Whoa! Whoa! Our team's moving up. I would have much rather had Ocean Drag here.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, 2 inhibitors down, now we're running.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Everyone's just whiffing ults left and right.
Did I leave the tri-diminium modulator on? It's smaller than the diagram.
Okay, we fought off Vigar. Now we can head to Dragon.
Very interesting.
Oh, I was 5 seconds from Zanya's chat.
An enemy has been slain.
That damage is crazy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, chat. There's just no stopping the infinite scaling Vigar in the game. That's at 55 minutes. Oh, I can't believe it. Let's give it to Briar for hitting those ults. We gotta save the honor for the next game where I'm playing with some followers. Hey, we're still gold 1. We're still in gold 1. And tomorrow, we're gonna try to get to plat. As I play my 4th game with an S rank or higher, my 3rd game with a DC at some point in the game. Make sure to check out the VODs. Let's see, do we have any damage charts? Yeah, top of leaderboard as always. But nothing compared to the stacking Vigar. After 4 hours and 45 minutes, I think we're down about 7 LP. But that's alright, because we just gotta get some food and get some rest. And tomorrow, you know, after we do some cramming, after we do some studying, we'll be back in it for another win. Thank you so much for sticking with me, chat. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the donos. Thanks for the stream sniping. I'm gonna send the Discord link in a few seconds. But until then, you know, thanks a lot, guys, and have a good one. That is class dismissed. All right, peace.